Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And already we're underway here.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong and absolutely gifted.
And he's picked it up out wide. He has a look out. Not the most accurate pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele charging forward, the ball at his feet. Thuram cuts out the pass. Cruyff. Van Bronckhorst. Now Seedorf. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rafael Leao looking for the run, and he's got the beating of his man. Chance for a shot! Goal! Montenegro! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Montenegro are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Montenegro clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the shot! And it's come back out to him. Now that has hit a defender. Yamal is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Hullet. Seedorf. Some really good ball movement. Well, they've got it again. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And there's green grass ahead of him. He is through here. Oh, important interception. And they've got rid. Rice.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Can he get it through? It's a threatening ball. Tele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely weighted ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Seedorf. Van Bronckhorst. Seedorf. Cruyff receives it in a good position here. Chance! And he's really put himself on the line here.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Cruyff. An instinctive delivery. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rice can see things others simply cannot. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gattuso in acres of space out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Cruyff. Yamal. And it's Seedorf. Cruyff. Couldn't squeeze it through. Rafael Leao given the lift of his goal. Now, can they get him away? Has a look and plays it forward. Montenegro are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Rafael Leao going full steam ahead down the left flank. Cross into the box. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Good running, strong and purposeful. Looking to play him in. Suarez picks it up out wide. And it's Seedorf. And here's Hullet. He's played it back. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Knocks it into space. And this is Hullet. Real chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How would you review the first half?
Montenegro really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Montenegro are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And we're underway again.
Montenegro definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Out towards the flank. Gattuso. Now it's Pele. Seedorf. Van Bronckhorst. Rodri.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pull it. Oh, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Can he spark a counter here? Seedorf. He is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Out to the right. And it's Rodri. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Montenegro are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Seedorf. Just eases him off the ball. Rafael Varane. Pele. Rafael Leao. Looking for options for movement. The Netherlands needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Can he finish? Certainly not the easiest of chances, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, the way the ball sat up, he thought he had a decent chance, and to be honest, so did the rest of us.
He's a sharp little ball here. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, it's come loose. And it's Seedorf. And this is Cruyff.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Thuram pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Gullit. In with the challenge. Thuram gets over and intercepts. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Oh, super ball! Pele always looking for that half a chance. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Suarez. And this is Gullit. Takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cleared away.
The Netherlands really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And this is Vieri. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Varane cuts it out. Rodri. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pele! And that would have won it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 16.
So, time for changes
Rodri.
on both sides, actually.
Number 7, Suarez. Number 5.
The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way.
Number 14, Johan Cruyff.
That pass isn't the best.
Number 19, Jamal.
And he can clear it away.
Number 24, Toure. Number 9, Jan Koller. Number 18,
Still just that
Puskás.
single goal, and we are
Number
nearly
25,
done.
Zola.
He's chosen to
Number
go back.
11,
Puskás.
Salah. Substitution in
He's
progress.
gone for goal! Oh, it rattles the bar. Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
He's done very well to take that back. And the pass is intercepted. Puskás. Yaya Toure.
The Netherlands really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Seedorf. Puskás is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Fired deep towards the back post. That's a decent clearance. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And he's there to belt it away. And that's that. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting
So, Jim, how
traffic
do you
to be
reflect
heavy
on
after-
what we So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and the speed of thought is actually quite impressive, and it often keeps him away from trouble.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Rodri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Bronckhorst. So Van Bronckhorst! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Chiellini. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cruyff. Van Bronckhorst. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. Deep cross. Turan. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
The Netherlands have got it back and they'll have another go. Nesta is very much of the none-shall-pass school of defending. Looking for the run. Now it's Pelé. Montenegro yet to have an attempt on goal. Rodri, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chiellini. Pelé is herring after that one. Maldini. And it's Maldini. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Seedorf. The Netherlands trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Pelé. Rafael Leao going face-to-face with his great rival. Seedorf. And Van Bronckhorst. Rodri. And it's Seedorf. Oh, played through for the wide man. Montenegro claim it back to much approval. Rodri. And he was alert to it. And that has been clubbed away. Turan has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Rodri. And Van Bronckhorst. Now it's crossed to shot, surely! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Rodri can so cleverly bypass the press.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Van Bronckhorst, well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gattuso, Rice, and it's Nedved. Gattuso providing an outlet on that flank. Another chance from a corner. A hefty challenge, but fair enough.
1 minute added time.
Played into space. Thuram getting this one clear.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. There's the start of the second half.
Montenegro really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
There's a chance! And it's a goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. That's really nicely played. And that has been cleared. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rodri. Yamal is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Looking to play him in. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Jones looking wide. It's a throw-in.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 14, Johan Cruyff. Number 5, Gullit. Number 7, Suarez.
Seedorf
Number 19,
clears.
Yamal. Coming on the field.
Gattuso.
Number 25.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pushkash.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Substitutions taking
A lucky
place.
break would certainly help their cause now.
Heading backwards. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Now, that is commitment to the cause. Montenegro have their second corner now. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Maldini gets it away. Cleared away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Has a look and plays it forward. Montenegro perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist. That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Lovely pass. And the shot! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. So smooth, a signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Gattuso, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He is through here!
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what.
Can he finish? Oh, that's incredible! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Montenegro give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Now that looks a decent ball.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Van Bronckhorst. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He's got away. That's that, the end. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen,
And now,
despite the loss,
please
they have
turn
to take
towards the
something from
screen
this.
for
I
a
think the coach...
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better on the pitch than this man, Ruud Gullit?
That is true, definitely. He has the pace, the power, the technique to play anywhere across the front line, but he also has the intelligence, the vision to play in a more withdrawn playmaking role, or even in defence. He could fill in and cover for any position as required, and he had the intelligence to be able to put it all together.
He really does have it all. Rodri has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Van Bronckhorst. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nedved. Pelé. Pelé! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
So, a breakthrough already.
And this is Luis Suarez. Thinks about the shot. Real chance, it shoots! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
It's Nedved!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Nedved actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Good read, needed to be. Van Bronckhorst. Yamal. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. The Netherlands have it back and can go again. Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And it's Cruyff, and he's had it nicked away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. The Netherlands really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Seedorf has found the net here, of course. Passing is crisp and sharp. Out towards the flank. It's out of play for a goal kick. Rafael Leao, Nedved, gives it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Shot a goal! That's another chance! Goal! Montenegro! Into the lead once more. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Montenegro get themselves into the lead. And it's Gullit. And this is Luis Suarez. Suarez going face-to-face with his great rival. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. And a chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Gullit is offering a wry smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Vieri! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. It's Luis Suarez! Sticks it away! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Vieri.
Vieri looking for the run.
Yamal.
Here's Rodri. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Montenegro are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far.
Hello everybody, and this is
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Broadcast live on our club
What's a
FM
good half.
station.
They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. And that's the second half started. Rice. Cruyff.
Searching pass he's played there.
He can get that clear.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Rice.
And it's Gattuso.
Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Can he get it through?
That is a brilliant interception. Cruyff. Rodri. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, super ball! Cruyff.
Nedved. Chance here to counter. Now Gattuso.
And it's Seedorf. Seedorf. Strokes it back.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Yamal.
And here's Hullet. Oh, that's nice.
And it's Hullet. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Gattuso. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Well, that's a dangerous ball. Gattuso.
This is promising.
That has been cut short.
Thuram.
That has been knocked clear. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Can he get on the end of this? Yamal gets into a good position. That's an excellent interception. And he gets rid in a hurry. Well, there's the clearance. Rice promptly onto that, and that is that. Rodri with the foul. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 5.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 7, Suarez. Number 14, Johan Cruyff. Number 4, Van Bronckhorst. Number 19,
Oh, that was vital.
Yamal.
Montenegro really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on
Toure.
to win this, it'll be fully
9,
deserved.
Jan Koller. Number 18, Puskás. Number 33, Calafiori.
Seedorf.
Number 11, Mohamed Salah. Substitution in progress.
The Netherlands looking to pass their way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Puskás. Taken back almost at once. It's Seedorf. Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Toure herring after the ball here. Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And it's Romario. Romario! Cleared away. Nicely aimed pass. And they're back on the ball again. Rafael Varane. Koller is onto it in a flash.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Chiellini. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he is going into that little black book. Van Nistelrooy. And he's straight offside.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Smartly reclaimed.
Time.
Nesta. Collar is herring after that one. This looks promising. And he's managed to get free. What pass? The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra
Just a quick
time.
announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket. Substitution for Netherlands. Number 20, Seydorf.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Number 6, Bellingham.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's from Mario. He can run onto that. He has a look up. The Netherlands can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And he's picked it up out wide. Pirlo. And it's Rice. And this is from Mario. Oh, some tackle that.
Van Nistelrooy really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, that's fabulous. And Puskás! Van Dijk gets good distance on it. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, nicely intercepted. The ball has bounced loose now. And he's managed to get rid.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And no, that was never going to make it. Collar might just make this. And he's certainly onside here. Maldini with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Maldini has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Oh, looks like he's been taken out, and the shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
It's their second corner of the game. Nesta gets it clear. That's it for the first period of extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Substitutions taking place.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. They've got a corner here. So, third corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Montenegro are looking to go forward now. Collar chasing after it. Now it's Puskás.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Pirlo. Maldini. Montenegro finding their passes, and that was nowhere near his best.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's cut it out. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, that's well seen too. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
The referee has ended the second half of extra time. All square, some weary legs out there, so who has it left in them to take a penalty? An exchange of stares, and we're ready to go. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Ribery is the next to run the gauntlet. Coolly into the bottom corner.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
So this one to restore parity. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
So, the second man in line. That's a good penalty.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
The Netherlands are looking to keep pace here. Oh, what a save!
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
This to double their advantage. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
The Netherlands are looking to him to tie things up. And he puts it away.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
And Nistelrooy comes up, their fourth taker. And the keeper's come up trumps.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Toure is the last of 5 scheduled takers. Oh, the keeper could have stood still and stopped it.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Montenegro falls short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout. As cruel as that is, the two sides had been inseparable after 2 hours of action.
Please turn your attention
commiserations,
to the screen
the
for
definition of penalty heartbreak, and part of the game that we find irresistible.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. So it's down to business here. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pelé. And this is Vieri. It's Vieri! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Vieri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That should get the job done. Out for a throw.
Tchouaméni really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Vieri.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nedved receives it in a wide position. He's had a shot! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Inter Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Montenegro are looking to break at pace. And that's put paid to a promising move. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Vieri.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rafael Leao looking to play him in. That is lovely. He's shifting through the gears here. Crossed it. Oh, smashing header! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. A probing pass. Nedved. Oh, what a... And it's hit the woodwork and out. The reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Van Dijk is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Nedved, who does have an assist to his name. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Pele! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Rice has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Vieri. That's beautifully weighted. And he's picked it up out wide. That's good play. Cross goes in there. Big header! Yes! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And the pass is intercepted. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, brilliant save.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Vieri. He's picked his way, decent chance! And he can clear it away. And the counter is on. Rafael Leao.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that could set him on his way. Oh, he's found support out wide.
That's good defensive concentration.
Long ball looking to counter. Chiellini. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Montenegro absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Montenegro have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And we are already promptly back underway. Rafael Leao quietly revving up. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's forced to go back. Nesta. And it's Gattuso. Good read, needed to be. Fernandez. Tries to pass it through. Cute ball, now how can he reach it? He is through here. Goes for a shot! Off the post. Showing good feet. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is ended up in no man's land. Gattuso gives no quarter whatsoever. Chouameni. Ronaldinho. Rafael Leao. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a delicate pass. And he shoots! Oh, taken with style! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Inter Milan give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Yeah, he's going to be disappointed with that. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Vieri looks to get on the end of this. Ronaldinho. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now, can they get him away? And that has been cleared. Pele. Rice conjures time and space where few can. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Van Dijk. And the keeper's got it again. Chiellini is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. The counter-attack is on here for Inter. And he's being shifted off it. Rafael Leao. Now it's Pele.
Pele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity.
Shapes to shoot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 21. Numero 19. Numero 8.
And they've got rid.
Lasciano il campo per
Oh, this looks sharp.
10. Totti.
Nedved making good progress on the right-hand side.
Il numero 20. Il numero 18. Il numero 4. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Van Dijk. Good running, strong and purposeful. And that's gone loose. And it's Nedved.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And the shot a goal! Really well taken goal. And they are pulling clear here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Inter Milan
Can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Nice looking ball.
Oh, delightful ball. Van Nistelrooy!
Great football, shot and save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Played out to the left flank.
Fired deep towards the back post.
And he's taking no chances there. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nuno Mendes.
Quality ball. Totti.
Taken back almost at once. Not yet. Maldini getting this one clear. Mendes has it in a wide position. Inter Milan have their second corner now. And it's hoisted clear. So that's it. It is all over. Montenegro pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Rafael Leao picks it up out wide. And a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And a goal kick. Rafael Leao. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Quarter of an hour played. Inter Milan finding their passes. Vieri. Vieri! Oh, nearly, but not quite. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Gattuso.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nesta is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. And he's managed to get free, and that's played in low. Buffon deals with that nice and simple. Pele looking for the run. So we're still where we started right now. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's Pele! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Montenegro with the corner, there first. Here's the header! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nedved. Ronaldinho, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Now, can they get him away? Rafael Leao. Very nearly half an hour gone here. The pass has gone astray. Nedved. Great pressure, plenty of it. Thinks about the shot. Chiellini goes direct. And here's Rafael Leao. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chiellini. Over to the other side. And it's Fernandes. And that could set him on his way. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And now they can clear their lines. Nedved. Pele. And that's really well manoeuvred. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Vieri couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's going to go a long way. Up towards the front line. Nesta is there, and he can get that clear. Vieri. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Montenegro are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Pele. Vieri is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Maldini with the clearance. Threads one in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. This looks promising. Ah, that's a fine interception. Buffon gets good distance on it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Rafael Leao. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Fernandes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vieri. Buffon claims comfortable.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Pele! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Chiellini gets it away. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Well, that pass isn't the best. Vieri looking to get on the end of this. Pele. Rafael Leao. Nedved is there, and he can get that clear. Rafael Leao could move up a gear here. Nedved. There he goes, motoring forward. Oh, it's Vieri! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Vieri has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And this is Nedved. Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Leicester did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Just eases him off the ball. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Rafael Leao looks to get on the end of this. Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. Nice sequence of passes, this. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0.
That's alert and sharp and very well played. Inter seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He has a look up. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nice physical challenge. That's a shade optimistic. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Pele, lovely pass, but can he get there? Chiellini gets it clear. Ball's gone out of play.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 22, Ronaldinho. Numero 23, numero 18, numero 10, numero 8. Lasciano il campo per il numero
Rice.
Ribery.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Il numero 21, Totti. Il numero 9, cambio di
And
giocatore.
the finish! Yes, he's done it! And surely that has won the day! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Montenegro take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
That ball looks a good one. Face to face with the keeper. Chance! Pirlo! And that is the last effort of the game. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Romario taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rafael Leao aimed beyond the defence.
Oh, well played, well played.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now here is a true legend of the game. In fact, some still say, Jim, that he's the greatest number one there's ever been.
The mighty Gianluigi Buffon. Yeah, he might get my vote too.
Face to great chance! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Inter Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Pele, and he's intervened well there. Fernandes. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to play it through. He's onside. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point.
And the score is 1-0.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. And this is Ronaldinho. Now it's Vieri. And it's Gattuso. And he's forced to go back.
That's ruffled a few feathers,
but well dealt with. And he gets rid in a hurry. Montenegro with the corner, there first. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Rafael Leao gets into a good position. Ronaldinho looking to get on the end of this. And he's certainly... He's having a shot! They've done it! Inter are back in business! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Nedved is looking to influence the game from out wide. Could move up a gear here. Inter Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Great vision, and it's been played through. That's really well cleared. Pele, and they can counter here. And that interception was most necessary. Goes for a shot!
Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Chiellini. Oh, what a mistake! He's found a way through. Van Nistelrooy! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Yeah, I think he's a little annoyed with himself there, Peter, because he did pretty much everything right up to the end.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Inter Milan finding their passes. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Pele surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his...
Oh, shooting chance! Superb goal! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And there's the end of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Nedved, that's a little off target. Rice can so cleverly bypass the press. Rafael Leao. Pele, he's away. Takes a shot. It's in. Again, we are level. What a contest.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
It's Pele! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Montenegro have their second corner now. Buffon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Ronaldinho. Looks a good cross. Tries to pass it through. And a finish! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Oh, that's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Fernandez. That's been cut out, well played. Van Nistelrooy might just make this. Now it's Pele. Rafael Leao. Now it's Ronaldinho. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 22.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 9. Van Nistelrooy. Numero 19. Numero 11. Lascia il campo per il numero 6.
And it's Totti. And this is Nedved. He has found the way through.
Il numero 18. Il numero 10. Totti. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Ribery. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rice. Cruyff. Rice. Now it's Totti. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
So, third corner of the game. Cruyff goes short. Cross from Malt. It's a mighty effort! And yes, it's there! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is quite a battle. Chance, surely! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Inter really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Van Nistelrooy. And it's Fernandes. And the pass is intercepted. Nedved. Now it's Nedved. Now then, the ball's come loose.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Time, excellent interception. Ribéry threads one in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Stood up well to him there. Collar dominates aerially so often. That's good play. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra-time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Montenegro did fantastically well to force extra time, having... And the shot! That's another chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And he's worked it through. Mbappe! And he's managed to get free. Now, can they get him away? It's a goal kick. Opts for safety. And this is Van Nistelrooy. There's the shot! That's going to go a long way. Nedved looking for a runner. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now that looks a decent ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Fernandes looking to play him in. Great ball. Van Nistelrooy! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's not got that quite right. And he's gone looking for safety. And he's there to retrieve it.
Half-time, extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally, but does either team have what it takes to find a winner? And so the last chance to find a winner. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And here's Romario. Ribéry. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's straight offside. Cruyff for Rice. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And he's lost his man here. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Quick look, then plays it in. And it's hoisted clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Romario producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's shifting through the gears here. Look at the space here. Crosses it in here. And it's claimed by the keeper.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And there goes the final whistle. Montenegro illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident, it takes hard work and perseverance.
And how he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is, for me, the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of power, speed, athleticism, technique. Nobody, and I repeat, nobody, comes close.
Pelé, the gold standard, head and shoulders above the rest. He's had a shot! Yes, he's done it! Save the best for last!
Was there ever any doubt?
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
You get a throw in. And it's Bergomi. Vitinha. Now Gattuso. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. And it's hoisted clear. Montenegro leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Pelé does really well there, he is strong. Ribéry is always looking to play quality balls. No way through.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Tevez, just eases him off the ball. Inter Milan have a free kick. There's a quick free kick. Tevez. And he's had a hit! Pelé! And that's the keeper's ball. Nesta. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Van Dijk. Maldini, always a very imposing presence at the back. And it's Chiellini. Rafael Leao. Played into space out wide. Pelé providing an outlet on that flank. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, super ball! Showing good feet. And the shot! Ribéry gets flagged offside. Nesta. Tries to play it through. That's a little off target. Chiellini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rice. And it's Rice. And he's forced to go back. Gently done. Nesta. Now Rafael Varane. Nesta. Now it's Tevez. Vitinha. And back to the keeper. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Rice does really well to win the ball there. Nesta.
Montenegro can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Vitinha. Ribery. Passes short and sharp. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Rafael Leao, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Nesta. Now it's Vieri. Pele was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
There will be one
Oh,
more
he'll be
added
annoyed
time.
at himself for not getting there.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now that's well seen too. And it's half-time here.
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Just a quick
I think
announcement.
on the whole
We'd
the
like
team
to
linked
inform
up
you
very
that
well and has been
CCTV is
organised.
now in
Hence
operation
their
for your
position. They
safety.
can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Montenegro, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we're underway again. Montenegro carrying a one-goal lead. Ferdinand. Pele. Vitinha can see things others simply cannot. Ribery going face-to-face with his great rival.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Inter Milan have it back and can go again. To Bergami.
Van Nistelrooy really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Not the most accurate pass.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. You can run onto that. Tevez has it in a wide position.
Oh, that's nice.
And it's Vitinha. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Lovely bit of skill. Pelé.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Inter really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Pelé. Number 23, Vieri.
Gattuso.
Number 19,
Well, it can be a real threat inside the box.
Nedved.
Ribery
Coming on
in
the field,
acres of space out wide.
Number 99, Romario. Number 17, Van Nistelrooy.
And that's a throw.
Number 14, Johan Cruyff. Number 8,
Your impression so far, Jim?
Substitution.
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Ribery on a charge down the left. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nice defending, it's got the job done. And this is Hullet. Hullet! It's a goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all...
And Romario! Goal! Montenegro! Into the lead once more. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
That's brilliant control, Peter, from an awkward height too. You know, it's great improvisation here.
Montenegro go into the lead. He can get that clear. Taken back almost at once. Looking to play him in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ball is over the line. Ah, good steal, he just read it. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Messi, driving forward.
Inter really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Hullet. Can he finish? And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
He's away. Can he get on the end of this? Van Nistelrooy. Montenegro claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
An instinctive delivery. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
3 minutes at a time.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Searching pass he's played there. He's looking wide. Always onto this. Played into space out wide. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Hello,
So to
everybody,
clarify,
and please
extra
join me in
time
wishing
will
a
follow.
Happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members. Substitution in progress.
Into extra time we go. Montenegro conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? And they've got rid. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gattuso. And it's Seedorf. And here's Hullet. Ribery. Cruyff. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's picked it up out wide. Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's tried one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Out of play for a goal kick. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Ribery. Can he get it through? And this is Neymar. The ball goes in. He gets big. Defending of the desperate variety. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, that is one way to stop him. Gattuso. Looking for the run. Now it's Neymar. And this is Messi. Hullet. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Just a quick request today for
Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? And it's with the keeper. Schmeichel getting this one clear. And it's Seedorf. Chiellini. Inter Milan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Now who's going to be first to this? Gattuso. Bergomi deals with that comfortably. Seedorf. Now it's Hullet. He's picked his way through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Montenegro have reclaimed it. And it's Van Nistelrooy. That is good alertness. That's an imaginative pass.
Neymar really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Spread out to the left. Van Nistelrooy. He's found the way through. Plays it in low.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
They've played it short. Now it's Cruyff. That's a decent clearance.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that's superb. And he's certainly onside here. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
We're about to announce today's lottery numbers.
Well, the players look exhausted, but one last act. We're back in a moment for penalties. An exchange of stares, and we're ready to go. And he's found the net.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Bullet is the next to run the gauntlet. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
This to double their advantage. And they're 2 up. So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Montenegro with this chance to pull 2 clear. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save. You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Ribery is 4th up.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Neymar comes up, their 4th taker. Oh, good take. Keeper committed himself. 3 each. Rice comes forward for the 5th of 5. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive? Yes, that's how you do it.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
Some can barely watch here, every kick potentially pivotal.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Inter Milan at the point of no return.
Brilliant, considering the circumstances, brilliant. I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Oh, no! So it's all on the shoulders of the keeper. Oh, he saved it!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
And stepping up, the skipper.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
He must, but can he? And that has lifted the roof. Montenegro have come through in the most dramatic fashion, and the show goes on. The ultimate test of nerve and metal, and they have made the grade.
Well, it's been such a long match, and the penalty shootout is always a difficult way to end the game, but I thought they did really well to hold their nerve and come through.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running.
Well, if you judge a striker by his goals, Ruud van Nistelrooy has to be held in the highest regard.
He is a goal-scoring phenomenon.
Yeah, a real master who, when you think of his work, doesn't appear to have a weakness. As poachers go, he's supreme.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rice. Rafael Leao. That is lovely. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Well spotted.
He's had it taken off him. Nesta. Pele chasing after it. Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He won't be happy with that one. Romario. And the pass is intercepted. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Ribéry.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Shot at goal! Goal! Montenegro! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Montenegro have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where...
Oh, what has happened here? Ribéry crosses it in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Nedved.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That's been cut out, well played. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Inter Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Del Piero.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Rafael Leao. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a pretty loose pass. showing good feet. Look at the space here.
Montenegro can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Always onto this. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Tevez. Gattuso. Looking for options for movement. And he was quick to react.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's through here. Tevez. Oh, that's fabulous. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. He's in a great position here. And now they can spring out of defence.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Tevez is firing after that one. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any strong opinions on the first half?
I'm a little bit worried for them, the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Montenegro have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 99, Romario.
There's the start of the second half.
Number 11.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. This is the time you need that pace.
Played into space. Played into space out wide. It's out for a goal kick. Montenegro do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
There's a sharp little ball here. And this is Tevez. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Bergomi demonstrating his defensive quality there. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. He could be in here. Nicely aimed pass.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Montenegro just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Van Dijk. There's a searching pass. He's picked his way through. Nice interception, well timed. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Substitution
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Raphael Leão. Number 22, Nedved. Number 9.
Time and again they are repelled.
Coming on the field, number 10,
Gattuso.
Francesco Totti. Number 8, Rigori. Number
Montenegro
17,
still have the
Van
cards to
Nistelrooy.
affect this game.
Substitution
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about...
Neymar! Oh, what a mistake! Has another go! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Puskás conjures time and space where few can. Neymar. Rice makes the interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Threads one in. And this is Pele. He's having a shot! He scores! Inter are back in business. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Inter Milan grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. Montenegro clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
No way through. Montenegro go in search of a late winner. And it's Gattuso. Gattuso cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Neymar. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's a key interception.
There will be 1 minute
Ribéry.
added time.
Araujo is on a run down the left wing. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Please turn your attention to the screen for
So a
information
short respite
provided
for the
by
players
local
as they
police.
prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Gattuso.
Into extra time we go.
On the field is number 21, Peeler.
Rice. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
He'd been asking for that, Peter, and it puts him under much more pressure now.
Pirlo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Pele looking to get on the end of this. And he's managed to get free. You have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Totti going about things with real menace. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Pele. Oh, he's burst through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Araujo tries to play it through. Ribery. Great vision. Vieri has it out wide and in space.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Looking to play him in. And that has been clubbed away. He's got away. Oh, it's come loose. Extra time reaches half-time.
And a quick reminder today,
Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Vieri.
And so the last chance to find a winner.
Number 7, Mbappe.
This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it. And now for the final act. Short changes him with that pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Pele! It is a corner. Corner number 2 then. Shot, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Dani Olmo running with the ball. Not the most convincing of passes. Totti might just make this. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Out towards the flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now that's well seen too. And it's Neymar. Totti. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, shooting chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Van Nistelrooy is offering a wry smile there.
Great chance! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! Montenegro take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous
There
yet.
will be 1 minute.
Chance for a shot! Van Dijk gets good distance on it. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win, and it came down to one decisive moment.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
a clear
everybody,
night,
and
all the
welcome to
ingredients for a
today's
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Raphael Varane. He's solid in the air, Peter. He's tough in the tackle and a very good reader of the game. Most of all, though, if something goes wrong when the opposition break through, he's got the pace to get back and make a vital intervention.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Oh, delightful ball. And that was nowhere near his best. And it's Ribéry. Van Nistelrooy. Nesta spots it and intercepts. Pelé.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nedved showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's shifting through the gears here. Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Out for a throw. Bergomi. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Chooses to go cross-field. Tries a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. Montenegro are looking to go forward now. First quarter of an hour gone. Gattuso. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Ribéry. Montenegro are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, he's had a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And this is Tevez. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely aimed pass. That's rather hopeful. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to play it through. And it's Gattuso. And the shot! Loose ball now. Has another go! Goal! Inter! Van Nistelrooy at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Pelé, played back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
That's a sharp pass. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's been given away. Araujo is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Pele is in a really good position out wide. Gattuso producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gattuso really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And this is Van Nistelrooy. Shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Rafael Leao quietly revving up.
Montenegro truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Pele. Gattuso. And the counter is on. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Nesta. Montenegro looking to pass their way through. It's a pretty loose pass. Rafael
There will
Leao.
be 1 minute added time.
For Rice. And here's Vieri. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Pele. And it's half-time here. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, obviously things are not
And
good,
if you do
Peter.
have a
It
chance
seems the
today,
team were
please
just
take
a bit
some
too
time out to
busy
give your support
playing
to
within
our Better
themselves,
Stadium Fund.
too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So off we go once more.
Montenegro really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Rafael Leao. The message is clear. None shall pass. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, it's come loose. And Tevez! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. Rice with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Chiellini gets it away. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bergomi. Nesta. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Pass somewhat off target.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And here's Tevez. Oh, what has happened here? He's picked his way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Van Dijk running with the ball. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. And here's Van Nistelrooy.
That's good play from him.
He is through here.
Van Nistelrooy really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Gattuso. And here's Vieri. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause.
Climbs up big! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
23, Vieri.
Stood up well to him there. Montenegro perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Number 17.
Can he get on the end of this? This is Van Nistelrooy. Varane deals with that comfortably. Schneider conjures time and space where few can. And he's forced to go back. Nesta. Bergobi. Great vision. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's got away. Lovely bit of skill. No outsmarting him this time.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Gattuso is off. It's in! Nesta does well to get it back. Romario. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Cruyff. Great defending, strong and determined. Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Looking to play him in. Gattuso.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And he's managed to get free. Neymar couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
So here comes a substitution. Mbappe coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. Cruyff. Looking for the run. Nice interception, well timed. Nicely shaped ball. And now the breakaway. Schneider. And Dijk gets over and intercepts. The final seconds now. Threads one in. Well seen. Saw that coming. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that's that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Just a quick reminder today.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
That's
outside.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
There's the whistle.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone as dependable in the box as the man leading the line here.
Ruud van Nistelrooy.
As prolific as they come, Peter, another Dutch predator who has such a desire to be on the end of anything that comes into the box.
Van Dijk is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And this is Van Nistelrooy. It's Pele! It's bounced back off the post. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. Well,
big chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. Tevez with the short one. Tevez. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Knocks it out wide. A good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, they can break here. And it's Nedved. Oh, easy pickings there. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Chance for a shot! Goal! Inter! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Montenegro are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Nesta. Inter Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Vieri is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Tevez. So what can they make of this? Gattuso. Chiellini cannot be beaten that easily.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Pele. Pele running with the ball. Vieri! Off the post! Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Pele. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Nedved has a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Threads one in.
No, that's been intercepted. Rice. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Nedved.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Rice. The referee's awarded a free kick. Gattuso.
Montenegro truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. It's Pelé! Really well taken goal. Montenegro are level. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Araujo aims beyond the defence. Ribery gets into a good position. Pelé! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. Chiellini tries to clear. Nicely shaped ball. Decent chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pelé, Gattuso. Oh, that's nice.
Has been indicated.
And it's Ribery. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's hoisted clear. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Just a quick announcement.
So we reach the halfway point.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Inter Milan get the second half started. Pelé showing great feet there. And he's forced to go back. Araujo. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. He is through here, and he shoots! They've scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And they've got rid. Bergomi, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Maldini with the clearance. Nedved. Pelé. Looking for options for movement. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bergomi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gattuso does well to stand firm and defend it. Now it's Pelé. That's been cut out, well played. Montenegro needing a change of fortune here. And it's Gattuso. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Pele. Nedved. Montenegro have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
And they've switched it over to the other side. Bergomi. Nesta. Now it's Tevez. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nedved. Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ribéry. Ribéry will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cleared without complication.
Montenegro may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
It's gone for a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Rafael Leao. Number 9, Nedved. Number 23, Vieri.
Great vision.
Number 20, Pele.
And it's
Coming
Olmo.
on the field.
Whatever
number
happens,
14,
that's the kind of movement which raises...
He's gone for
number
goal!
8, Ribery.
And that would have won it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gattuso. Ribéry. Ribéry touches it back. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Keep calm and...
Shot a goal! And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 2 then. Oh, smashing header! And that could come back to haunt them.
Van Nistelrooy was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Cross from Maldini. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that has been cleared. Puskás changes him with that pass. Inter Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode. Gattuso, who does have an assist to his name.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Floated through. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Fires it in low. Neymar! He scores! And this is getting better and better. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that
was incredible.
And we're done. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
Please make sure to watch the
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
We have already started here.
This guy Roberto Carlos really is a unique player, Peter.
I don't think anyone would argue with that.
The pace, the power, the set pieces, the way he constantly surges forward.
And a fabulous urgency about everything he does.
That's exactly it.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
Ribery goes on a charge down the left.
Roberto Carlos. Now it's Pelé. Brilliantly cut out. Back into the middle. Now it's Pelé, and he's managed to get free. Now it's Ribery. Nice control. And it's Seedorf.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Van Dijk. And it's Chiellini.
Now Gattuso. Pele. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's travelling a long way.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Cross to the back. Terrific header! Goal! Botafogo! Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Has a look and plays it forward. Well, nicely intercepted. Makaleli is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And he's there to retrieve it.
Montenegro are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to pass it through. Ribery has it out wide and in space. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Seedorf. Roberto Carlos.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Clipped into space. And he's there to clear it. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao going face-to-face with his great rival. Lovely bit of skill. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Goes for a shot! Missed by a fraction. Turan.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And that was nowhere near his best. Makaleli is the team's great visionary.
And he is going into that little black book.
Can he get on the end of this? Gattuso. Now it's Pele. Aims beyond the defence. Rafael Leao. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Messi. Botafogo are looking to break at pace. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. He's found a way through. Makaleli pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Pele. Ribery. And that interception was... There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the action is back on the way.
Montenegro really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And here's Nedved. Now, what about this cross?
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. Oh, played through for the wide man. Rafael Leao driving on and making good progress. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Pelé. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rice. Oh, crossbar!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Makalele cuts out the pass. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Montenegro are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Gattuso. Strokes it back. Maldini is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Pelé. Montenegro have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Nedved. And here's Vieri. He's going for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's on his way!
Montenegro really might just...
Pelé! So close to drawing level.
Pelé was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Roberto Carlos tries to play it through, and this is Ribery. He's having a shot! Goal! And this is getting better and better. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Number 20, Pele. Coming on
That
the
could
field.
spell trouble.
Number 99, Romario. Number
Played
10,
cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Number 8, Ribery.
Nicely
Number
shaped ball.
17, Van Nistelrooy.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Seedorf. Botafogo clearly now in lead preservation mode. Nicely weighted ball. Roberto Carlos. Van Dijk simply refused to be outdone there. Totti.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Be a minute of stoppage time. He's cut it out. That's that, the end. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
The action has already started.
Claude Makelele is, in my opinion, a player that revolutionised the role of the defensive midfielder. He highlighted the importance of the ugly side of the game.
The original and still perhaps the best.
I'd say so. Many have tried to emulate him, but nobody's managed it.
Nicely weighted ball. And he cuts out the supply. And he thumps it clear. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Quality ball. Gattuso. Threads one in. A lot of... Goes for a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Vieri has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Makelele. He won't be happy with that one. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Early ball out from the back. Roberto Carlos. Played towards the other side. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in...
Bullish header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Botafogo with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Somewhat off target. And he's there to belt it away. Montenegro are looking to go forward now. Oh, well measured. That's going to go a long way. Maldini, nicely aimed pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. So it is still 0-0. Now it's Pele. Nesta does really well there, he is strong. Rafael Leao. Nedved. Good purposeful running this. Nice interception, well timed. That's a sharp pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Montenegro clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rafael Leao. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And here's Ibrahimovic. Almost half an hour in now. And it's Makelele. Looking for options for movement. Lofted. He's got full. And the shot. Decent enough try.
Seedorf certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Rice can so cleverly bypass the press. Gattuso. Messi. Well, they could break here. And Makelele played into space out wide. And this is Messi.
Gattuso did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Gattuso. And this is a chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Nesta gets it away. And the cutback. And now a sudden chance to counter. In with the challenge. Thuram is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Nesta. And it's Van Dijk. Chiellini. And now the breakaway. Little pass back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Played with finesse.
There will be 1 minute at a
Chiellini
time.
gets it clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's got away. Pele! And it's half-time here. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Security
Still
staff
waiting for this to
reach
take
ball.
off.
Please
It's goalless
report
at
to the staff
half-time.
room immediately.
Here we go again then. So neither side has yet broken through. Can he get it through? Now it's Pele. Botafogo needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And it's Seedorf. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Roberto Carlos. Maldini eases him off the ball. It's their second corner of the game. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Oh, easy pickings there. Montenegro have the chance to go the other way. Can he get on the end of this? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pele tries to play it through. Rafael Leao! He's scored! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Montenegro have penetrated for the first time.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that's going to be a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Ribéry. Well, that's a good run down the left. Ribéry will not... It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Could go all the way here. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Rafael Leao. Number 22.
The most accurate pass.
Number 9.
Montenegro looking to pass. He's having a go! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Number 8.
Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls.
Number 7.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now, can they get him away? Now, that's a fine challenge.
Really well played. He read that perfectly.
Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And that has left him in a heap. Maldini with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Tries to get it clear. And this is great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Makalele. Over to the left. Ribéry kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Botafogo really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Aimed beyond the defence. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And no, that was never going to make it.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played. And there's his chance to lead the counter. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Strokes it back. Looking for the run. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Seedorf. Now it's Pele. Oh, that's a fine interception.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Montenegro, moments now away from seeing this one out. He has a look up. Oh, they could be caught out here. There's some great running on shot. And he's had a hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Montenegro have their second corner now. And the number on the board is 3. Knocks it into space. Ronaldo picks it up out wide. Looking to play him in. Ribéry gets into a good position. Showing good feet. Thuram. That is ended up in no man's land. And that will be it. Montenegro have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Buffon claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
We have already started here.
Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Rafael Leao, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Makaleli. Nicely weighted ball. Wriggles his way through. He has found the way through. Oh, what has happened here? Deep cross. He's there and gets it away. Thuram. And it's Ribery. And this is Vieri. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that is a little undercooked. Played out towards the right wing. Rice. That is ended up in no man's land.
Gattuso really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nedved did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Vieri. No way through. Messi, very much a man of this moment. And it's Seedorf. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now, can they get him away? Varane promptly onto that, and that is that. Roberto Carlos. Ribery. It's Seedorf. Out towards the flank. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Seedorf. And this is Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. He's found the way through. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pelé couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Can he get it through? Ribery is flagged offside. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it. It's just beyond his reach.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Botafogo do have a chance to counter here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That'll be a throw. Thuram. He's a sharp little ball here. Nesta, always a very imposing presence at the back. Deftly out wide. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pelé. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started.
Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Today, everybody, to
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Montenegro really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
And this is Ribery. Shot a goal! And he's done it!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the first goal of the game.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Swings in across. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Nice looking ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Out for a throw. And it's Seedorf. And he's picked it up out wide. Now the delivery. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Botafogo appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Nedved is always looking to play quality balls. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Messi. Seedorf. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
That's a lovely, neat pass. Great ball, and he's in here. Vieri gets flagged offside.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 11, Vieri. Number 20, Rafael Leão. Number 9,
Nesta.
Nedved.
Roberto Carlos. Solar.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Cleared without hesitation.
Number 22, Fuller. Number 14,
Botafogo with the corner. There first.
substitution in progress.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Montenegro are looking to go forward now. Makaleli is always looking to break lines. Maldini. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good ball, that too.
Great vision. Looking to play it.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's looking to win it for them.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. That's a delicate pass.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Seedorf. It's a promising position.
Nice control.
And this is Messi.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's intervened well there.
Zola.
And this is Messi.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Stood up well to him there.
Time.
Messi. And it's Arda Güler. Gattuso. Seedorf. Cannot be beaten that easily.
Ribéry.
Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket. Substitution on the field. Number 6.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Rice. Coming on the field, number
Pirlo
21.
turns back here, probably the best option.
Number 5, Cannavaro.
Pinches it off him.
Substitutions taking place.
Cracking ball. Arda Güler! It's anyone's ball now. In he goes again.
Van Nistelrooy finds himself offside.
Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, that's a key interception. Good ball, good take. And the finish!
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance.
Shoots! What about that? And that may just do it! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Botafogo go into the lead. Oh, that's fabulous. Little doubt, that is a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Nesta has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
It's come to nothing. And it's Bellingham. Oh, well measured. He's away! Tries a deft little ball. He's having a shot! He's scored! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of...
And Puskas! And he nearly went all the way.
Puskas can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thinks about the shot. Van Nistelrooy with the cross. That's it for the first period of extra time.
Just a quick reminder today, please.
Both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? It's a pretty loose pass.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's a good run down the right. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Chiellini. Not the most accurate pass. Puskas. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Goulet. And it's Pirlo. And it's Cruyff. Ball is over the line. Now he's got space here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Nicely aimed pass. And here's Ibrahimovic. Cruyff. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? Maldini spots it and intercepts. Cannavaro. Now it's Puskas. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Van Nistelrooy tries to play it through.
That's a nicely shaped ball. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Rafael Varane has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Cannavaro. Well, that pass isn't the best. And we're done. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Your reflections then, Jim?
Montenegro desperately failing to impose themselves on the game.